Testing, testing, testing. Hmm. Hey y'all. Hmm. Very interesting. I was trying to. Hello, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the live. I was attempting to go live with this headset on to see if I can give you guys some better volume, but tap to connect our device or disconnect the device. Got that done. What's the problem? Hey, y'all. It's not working. All right, well, let me take this off because it's not helping me. Okay, I don't know. It didn't actually connect. We'll have to get the spouse to look at that a little bit later. I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, y'all, welcome to the live. Thank y'all for coming in. I was attempting to go live with my headset on, so I was thinking give you guys some more volume, but that wasn't trying to work, and yeah. So I'll do my best to project today. Grand Rising. Hey, blessed, highly favored. Welcome in. Hey, aunties, give baskets and more. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Chandra. She says, when are you going outside, friend? I am not going outside at all. I did what do you call them? Custom orders. I took orders and I'm completing those orders that I received and I'm still receiving. So I'm not going outside. I didn't make any additional to sell on the street. I just made the orders that came in. So I'm not going outside this Father's Day. But I am sending prayers of abundant sales and sellout vibes to everybody that's going out. Hey, Miss Brenda Alexander, welcome in. Blessed Holly Favor says she's out street selling but wanted to give her like and say hi to everybody. Thank you so much. Sending you sellout vibes. Thanks for coming in and speaking. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Shamika, welcome, welcome. She says, hey, basket family. So, Blessed Holly Favorite is outside. Hey, Sherika, welcome in. S. Marie will not be outside. So, yeah, there's that. I'm trying to see. I think the ones that I wrapped up, you guys saw yesterday, probably three or four. I did that one also. It needs to be wrapped. I'm done with them. That one at least. Um, that one, let's go ahead and finish him up and get him out of the way. Actually, while I have this stuff up here, let me do this. I think I'll go ahead and do this box and get it out of the way. Because I got another box over there that I need to finish up. So, if I can finish this one, that would be great. It is thundering out. It sounds like there's rain coming. You guys remember these boxes? These were the boxes from, where were they from? The tree store. They are the graduation boxes. So that's what these are. Put a glue dot or two under here. Oh yeah, it's raining. Alright, so we just got a black box. Remember these cake boards? We'll slide that in. Actually, let me put a piece of tape on it. Hey Chiquina, welcome in. Hey Chantel, welcome, welcome. What's the weather like in your area? And who in the chat's heading outside today? Alright, we got some tape. I'll put a glue dot on here. Extra securement, so I got glue and tape on all four sides. We're gonna take her and drop her inside, press her down. Says it's beautiful. Thank you. Awesome, awesome to hear somebody's got beautiful weather. She says it's 70 and sunny. Let's go. Very nice. All right. So what am I putting in here? This particular one is going to a sports enthusiast. The team of choice is the Florida State Seminoles. So I am adding in. Chiquina says it's cloudy. We've been under weather advisory for flooding. Oh man. Yeah, some weather going on out there. I think that's the front, so this will be the back. Yeah, I think I want that to be the front. So this will be back. These are some of the tree store slides from yesteryear. Let's see if we can get this tag out of the way, but leave it intact. Oh, love football, yes. Yeah, sorry to hear y'all are under weather advisory. Y'all be safe out there. Alright, so I just pulled my tag to the middle, folded it down, put a piece of tape on there to hold it. So if this is the back, it's going to go this way. Alright, another item that I have, I think, is this avatar. Car door welcome LED lights is a 4-pack. I got them in the red since he likes the Seminoles. They're like a garnet and gold. So I'm going to put that in there. She says it's okay, she's inside. Awesome. And let's see. Let's save it. Now what else did I, oh, this is right here. So he's also getting the Team Spirit headphones, the Seminoles. Now I want to take a heat gun and take that all the way off of here and put it on the front of this box, but I don't think I'm gonna risk that. Yeah, but I would love to take that off and put it on the front of here, but we're not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it here. And he's sitting kind of low. I may need to put him up some. A little something. Hi, Miss Iris. Welcome in. Chantel says, oh, I don't have the energy, the strength or energy to dig in the dungeon looking for men's slippers. I have at least 100 pairs. Chantel, girl, why you ain't rolling them things out? Why you ain't got them slippers out of here? I ain't talking because mine, I have some as well. I ain't got no 100 pair. But I do have a good little, maybe 10 or so. Um, so I understand. And I'm totally with you on the strength energy aspect either. Ain't nobody studying that. I get to cheat a little bit because this is going to somebody I know. So I just tore off the dollar part of it and I left all the rest of that paper. When I tell you he ain't gonna kill, he ain't gonna kill at all. Actually, I want this all the way off of here. But I don't want to pull this glue gun out. I mean this hot gun out. And this little flimsy plastic, it's gonna be them tore up anyway. Let's see. I don't know why I tore this thing up, considering I ain't bringing another one in this house with me. And it's now pouring down outside. So we're gonna see what we can do. Mm. Chiquina says, girl, why are you saving all those zippers? She feel, they are buried down, deep down. If I go, I won't make baskets. Mm-hmm. I understand. She's not saving them on purpose. We get it, sis. We get it. We get it. Don't nobody else get it. We get it. I know I do. Goodness knows I understand. All well. That's crazy. I put a little rinky-dink game in there. Hopefully that'll raise that up enough for it to make some, make things a little bit better. Did that help any? Maybe. Yeah, I think it did. What else? This is a football mug I recycled from another gift. Previous season. It's got a little bit of red shred in there. I'm gonna leave all that just like that. And put it on that side. And then this ball, and that's not big yet. Yep, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, and that's all. So he's got him a pair of headphones, the ball. There's a football mug. I have some slides in here. Let's scooch it up a little bit. My slides. Let's put you over on the side. Bring you up. Bring you guys forward. I need the shoes to lean just a little bit more so I can get my top flush. But I think that's going to be placement. Watch as I spin. Oh, there's the glare. Okay, we got a football in there. We have a pair of headphones back there. There's a football-shaped mug. You can see the mug. We'll put something in that mug. We got the car lights. I'm trying to get you out of the glare. The car lights in there, and you can barely see the slides. On this side, you can't see crap. But I kind of wanted it like that so you can kind of see the Seminole logo down there on the earphones. So I think we're good. I need to put everything, secure everything, and I think that's gonna be that. Let's see what we got in the comments. Hey, Miss Alva, welcome in. She says, hey, everybody. Chiquita says, I wish I could have gotten some of those mugs. I don't think I've even seen those mugs this year. I hadn't been looking, but I'm gonna see if we get them out this year because I don't think we got them last year, which is what's clearancing now or clearance recently. The brown dot stuff, I don't know if we even got them, or I may have just overlooked them because I already had some. But I am definitely noticing that there are products that I had from previous year that have not come back this year, and even further back than that. So it does look like certain products are diminishing. Um, so I don't know if that's the stores not spending or investing as much in the items because they're not selling as well, or if they're just getting out of as much gifting as they were doing. I don't know. Changing up their inventory. I don't know what the deal is, but Chantel says, I have one more week of school, then I'm going to organize my storage units because I'm tired of not being able to use good items. Shaking my head. Yes, totally, totally. And I can tell you, Chantel, I've showed some of these gifts to some people, and even somebody left me a comment. I don't think I even heard it or anything. They didn't know what was going on, but the gifts were looking good. And then I got another comment that says that I done stepped it up this year. So, um, of course, we want to grow each year. We want to do better and have better product, better gifts, all of that kind of stuff. But in this particular instance, I don't know if it's that I have necessarily better products, or I mean, of course, that's what we strive for, or if it's that because I'm not rushed, because I don't feel overwhelmed with doing so many gifts, because I'm not going on the streets and need 100 or 200 gifts or whatever. Maybe I'm making better selections. I don't know. So it is very interesting. I'm also getting more organized, all of that kind of stuff. So I don't know which of those things is playing a factor, but I feel like, of course, it's continued to improve. So that's awesome for me. To be able to get to some of my good items, I guess. Miss Cyrus says, Happy Juneteenth and Happy Father's Day to all the men in our lives. Chiquina says, I know that's right. I've been meaning to do organizing too, but after I finish working, I don't want to do anything else. Totally understand. Chiquina agrees. She don't think we've been getting as many products as well. She agrees. Chantel says, I'm a bus driver. Kids on spring break next Thursday. Yippee. Oh, very nice. Get to have you some downtime. Hey, beautiful soul. Happy Juneteenth to you as well. All right, so we're through the comments. Let me go ahead and secure this stuff now so I can get this out of the way because I got quite a few that I need to complete, either complete or secure or something. So I need to be working in that plan. But like I say, I want that to be back a little bit more. Because my shoes are not leaning enough. I need them to be able to lean enough. Lean some more. Maybe if I put you over here, are you going to be able to lean? That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. And I got a hole back there. What's the hole? Let's see. Yeah. No, we had the put the ball in there. It's not gonna let me slide this up so that my shoes lean a little bit more. You right by right there. I'm still more. You follow to the other foot. All right, so what I was doing was trying to make sure I had my stuff in the right place because I'm gonna literally pick it up one at a time and glue it down. If I take all of this stuff out of here and just go for what I know, we're gonna end up with not enough room for a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to see. Like I say, I need to make sure my shoes get to lean. Maybe if I take them apart. Let's try that.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Loretta. Happy Juneteenth. Welcome to the live. I'll lean one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I know that's right. I hear no, I'm going to do
I could maybe do that and that. Okay, let's take you out. I'm gonna get that out y'all in a minute. Alright, so we'll put this one down.
Yeah, I got me in now. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get used to it.
Got a cap on it. And then maybe stand you up. Yeah, let's take it loose and see what we got. Are those the Dollar Tree boxes? Yes, ma'am. They are. I'm so happy I got these boxes. Not like I couldn't have gotten them off Amazon, but the prices were a little bit better on the prices were better at the Dollar Tree for the boxes that I've been looking at and seeing. I don't know, maybe it was just my calculations, but now is the quality the same or different? I don't really know. The jury's out on that one. Because I'm not one that used these boxes like a whole bunch going, at the beginning. So I can't really tell you on that aspect. But I am ecstatic to have them in my possession, I can tell you that. Let's see. You here. Can I slat you enough so that you fit?
No. Well, it's Day Friday.
You like that, and then maybe you like this? Oh no, it's got my stuff teetering. It's looking all wonky. Is that right? Not really.
Yeah, it's going to get pretty bad for a few hours. I talked about dinner earlier. You come out of proclamation. I told you go get around 40 meters.
Y'all see my dilemma?
He started
It's probably not really much of a dilemma. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Hold on. I think. Yeah. All right, cool beans. Let's see. Hey, Gabrielle. Welcome in. I think that's it. I think that's going to work. Happy Juneteenth, Miss Rose. Blessings to you as well. All right. I guess the question now is how long I'll make this stay in here. That shoe is fine. This thing is fine. All right. Let's see what we can get glued down, y'all. The worst case scenario, I guess, is I'll have to take it out, take that cake board off the bottom and put another one in there. If this gets acting crazy and I screw it up, then we can take it loose, people, and put something else down there. All right. Let's be careful. Hey, all occasions gives, welcome in. Careful. Need you to lean a smidge. So that's there. Hey, Miss Susan. Hey, hey, hey. What can I put in here? Maybe something with some white. Here, maybe there's some socks. These are just a pair of Wrangler socks. And I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so I got the Avatar light system in there. This is what I'm working on. I'm not worried about the rest of the stuff. It can stand on its own. I'll be able to get it in there. Now what I've done is balance this thing on top of this pair of shoes, and it's not going to stay up there by itself, at least not that way. So I'm either going to have to build up the sole or do something so that this has something else to stand on so it doesn't teeter. So that's what we're working on right now. And in all actuality, I can lay these down. Let's see. Out of work early, cooking dinner and tidying baskets. Selling at the flea market tomorrow. Awesome, Miss Dyrus. Awesome, awesome. Sending you sell out vibes. I don't know why I am determined to put that on top of there. Let's see, what if I put you here? Then put you here. And put this other shoe here. My issue is these shoes are tall as my box, right? About a ½ inch taller than my box. So if I stand it up straight, I'm not going to be able to close my box down all the way. Hey, Miss Sally, welcome in. Hey, Miss Loretta. Oh, she's speaking. Miss Laverne. Who's Miss Laverne, Crafty Leo? Who named Laverne in here? I be calling out by y'all's channel names or whatever names. And I would love to know y'all's actual names. All occasions. Look at you putting that lady business in the street. Hey, Velvet Rose. Oh, my word. Definitely not in front of the box. Thank you, Crafty. Some people I know, like Miss, I think it says, I'm messing with you, I'm messing with you. I thought that, but I hadn't actually scrolled the rest of the chat up, so I didn't know for sure if there was another option that could be correct. So that's why I didn't just blurt it out. But thank you, Crafty Leo. What was I going to say? Oh, okay, forgot. Anyway, that's what I was doing with the shoe. I need to lean it if it's going to be standing up or whatever. I got it just placed at the bottom right now, and it's down there chilling, it's cooling. But it's too long to sit in the box straight way, so I have to cross it up. So that's kind of where we are with this right now. So, and this all in y'all way. So that's what I'm doing, y'all. Playing with placement. Trying to get this thing together. Miss, the in the chat when it says one marvelous Jesus, one marvelous Jesus, it may look like. That is Miss Marvella. Miss Marvella has been in the basket making community for a number of years. When they started messing with our channel names and stuff like that, that's when hers changed to one marvelous Jesus, one marvelous Jesus. So I know her. And Allied Angels, that's Miss Norma. So that's why I was asking. But it's neither here nor there. That ain't gonna work either. Uh, let's see. How many do you have left to complete? Try like 3 or 4 to actually do from scratch. But I got one, two, three. Well, I got one, two, 3 of them just about ready to go in bags, be closed up. I have another one of these boxes that I need to work on for the cancer patients, and I got that. I don't want to label it as that, but anyway, another box like this that I'm working on for that one. This one, that one's closed. That one. I need to put 1, 2, 3 in bags. Finish up these 2. Close up another cake box. I got a cooler down here I need to put in a bag. And then I have 1, 2, 3 more that I need to do, like actually do. So, yeah, yes, I'm almost finished. Miss Susan says, when do you all start going out to sell Father's Day baskets? Miss Susan, some of them aren't going out. Some of them have been out. I'm not going out on the streets this year. So y'all see me still in the house. That's because I ain't going nowhere. Hey, Olympia, Grand Rising. Yes, I'm almost done. If I could stay on task and stop playing, I probably would be complete by now. But y'all know me. I don't want to diagnose myself with anything, but I can't seem to stay on task for crap. So we'll definitely get to looking into that after the seasons. Get my life together. Let's see if I put you there. This one shoe is just really aggravating me. Let's try this. Enjoy your day, ladies. You as well, Chiquina. Then how do you sell them? Oh, I took orders, Miss Susan. I just took orders. I put out there and told people if they wanted gifts for me, because I already told them that I was doing Father's Day. But if they wanted gifts, then they needed to go ahead and put in an order so that I can get their gifts completed. And so now I'm only completing the gifts that people ordered and paid for. And I don't have any additional that I'm going outside to try to sell. There's not going to be any of that this year. So I'm not doing any type of street sales. So that's how. That's why I'm not going outside. Oh, that's too much. That's too much space. I'm going to tear up my box. Chiquina's going out tomorrow. Susan went out yesterday and this morning very slow. Yeah, them days in advance can definitely be slow. Darn it, I keep scrolling off the chat. I must have been at the bottom. You as well, Mr. Kina. Hey, pretty girl desires by Tasha. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I have these shoes at first? Oh, let me just like that. Let's try that again, because this spot does this. Aggravating in a minute. What about you? Put you in there. I should have put a rib or something on it. Let's see if we can get you in. Did it work? Did all I need was a pair of socks? I think all I needed was a pair of socks, y'all. Yes. So now it closes. Okay, cool. Alright, and you can actually see stuff. Okay. So now and the other thing about that is that I can actually, like, I could have put a candle in here. Because, yeah, I don't have to go outside. I might put a candle in here. No, it's going to cover up my thing. I don't want to do that. Hey, Miss Mimi. Welcome in. Hope you are well today. Good to see you. Let's get a couple dots on you guys. So yes, definitely a no stress situation this year for Father's Day. I'm excited. Yay, Miss Nanny's outside selling. Very nice. Sending you sell out vibes, Miss Nanny. Oh, so you ain't gonna stick on here at all, huh? Okay. Let's see. You won't stick on my glass. Very interesting. I know you'll stick on the glass this way. And now I can stick the glue dot on there. Tasha says I sold 7 yesterday, but I work nights. But I work night street sales. Okay. Tasha sells. She's at work during the day, and she sells 7 at night. Good job, Tasha. Very nice. Leah says. If you haven't already, please give the live a thumbs up. Some of y'all already smashed and dashed. But if you haven't, please hit the like before you quit it. Thank you. I don't know if that's what that actually said. I stopped reading halfway through and just improvised. I'm tying a bow, or at least attempting to tie a bow. Oh, that ain't cute at all. Hold on. That is not business. What's on me? That's a mess. Alright, let's switch you over and do some work because that one cute. These boxes are not supposed to take me this long. I don't know what the deal is. Happy Juneteenth, isn't it? Alva says that's awesome, Tasha. It is. Yes. Them sales on out the way. Go and get them baskets cleared. So my ladies can get off the streets. Sending sellout vibes to every woman. Crafty. Well, Crafty Leo has her work cut out for her today. Well, just a little bit. That's funny. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Let's see if we can get this on top of here. And I'm going to go ahead and put a glue dot on the back of it right now so that when I stick it down, it'll be where I need it to be. And that's why I tied the ribbon on the back, so my glue dots are on the ribbon and not on the actual socks. So I'll pick you up gently. Let's see if that worked. Is it? Up a smidge. So I'll lean back. Alright, so now we're going to put a dot or two or three on the side of this box to hold it to the side of my box. Put one more blue dots. The star says, I work from home. It's a wonderful thing, but I don't see coworkers anymore unless on Zoom meetings. We all live all over Connecticut to sell baskets. We all live all over Connecticut to sell baskets. Yep, weird. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And what else am I putting in here? We have these post-it notes we can put down there. I can put them in the cup. Here, we'll put them in the cup. ain't put no shred in here. I ain't put none of that stuff in there. Not a thing. Yes, man, but it'll survive. Alright, so let's see if we can get y'all to see it without the glare. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna wrap with. So we have our football, FSU football. There is a lighter down in there. I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see. There's a lighter right down in there. Hey, Charlie Shot. Welcome in. Then we have our Team Spirit headphones. On this side, we have a Post-it note, Florida State Seminole Post-it note. There's also a glass football mug over here. Yeah. So we got the football mug, the Post-it notes. How should I hurt the Post-it notes? To this side, maybe. We have a pair of slides back there, and then the lights for the wheel. No shred, not any of that. I'm gonna put a little bit of tape on this box, and then I'm gonna wrap the whole thing with some ribbon. Not black, not white. I could do a red. I think I have a red. I don't think this is big enough. Let's see. Oh, nope, not big enough. Well, let's see. Let's find some color. I have plug y'all up before I sit back longer. I'm looking for ribbons. I have yellow, I have gray, I have white, I have gold. What about you? What about burgundy? Let's see. Oh, let me plug y'all up before I lose y'all. Happy Juneteenth, Charlie. Hey, still classy. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I think that may be it. It's a lot wider than I want. And it's gonna cover up quite a bit. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gonna cover up all my stuff. They'll figure it out once they open it and look inside, I guess. Let's toss a couple of blue dots on. I don't know if you guys use these boxes or not, but these little side lids are meant to help secure it. But if you don't connect them to something, mainly the top of the box, then they end up falling down and being seen in the concept. At least that's what happened with me. So I don't know if you guys have that or not. So So I just put me some glue dots on. I bent my sides up. Trying to think, is there anything else I wanted to add? Let's do this. If I was outside, I could put some of my Velcro stuff on it, but I'm not outside, so we can't do that. All right. I guess put a what you call it on here, a pull bow, I guess. Just stick a pull bow at the top. Because I don't really want to put a bow on here like this. It's going to cover everything. And this is a wired ribbon. And I don't want it gapping. Yeah, I don't like that. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, that ain't cute. Hey, Miss Angela. Welcome in. Yeah, that ain't it. That's not the business. I may just wait and put a what do you call it on top of there, y'all? A pull bow. And just be done with. Yeah, I think we may just do a pull bow. I don't want to try to put a thing up here, although it does have a pretty good wind, and try to put like a balloon or anything up there. I don't think I want to do any of that. So I think this one's done. I'll fold it up later on. Let me see. Feels like I'm missing something. We may be able to find us a bow back there in the back room. But for the time being, this is what we got. Let me go back with a microfiber towel and wash off some of that lint that's on the outside. Hey, Miss Aretha, welcome in. Can you see it? You can't really see it. Let's look later. Hold on, let's see. There's one side. This is what's in the other side. See the shoes and the thingy. This is what's on the other side. Football mug and some Seminole Post-it notes. And back to the front, we have the Seminole football, the Team Spirit headphones. There's some socks in there, and there's also a lighter down there. So that's what's in this one. And like I say, I'm gonna put a pull bow on the top unless I get brave enough to try to put a balloon up there or something. I don't think I want to do all that, but that's what we got. This is the graduation boxes that I got from Dollar Tree. So let's move this out of the way. This is Simple Old Basket. I had to turn it in a different direction, y'all, so the husband wants to see the Seminoles in his house. that box. I'm not know if I want it. Here, let's do something else easy. Because that box over there stressing me. Let's see. So we have another one. Let's see what we got. We have a plate, a little saucer. I got this one. I also have, what else did I bring? I think I bought these in. I could do some blue with all of this blue. Or I could not say I did. We have Beard Essentials, 4-piece set. We have a beard apron. Oh, of course, my camera.
Oh, yeah.
Beard apron.
Oh, yeah.
Stylist, because the person needs a stylist. We have a washcloth. I've done into a little bow. I need to put my other piece of ribbon on there to tie it in, whatever color that is. Got a pack of cards. Of course, more trimmers. There is Axe spray and another pair of the slides. And I'm going to attempt to put all of that in this as my vessel. Y'all think I'm going to do it?
Yeah.
Y'all think so? Y'all think so? Let's see what we can do. It's already tight. That's one thing I didn't bring back in the house was my turntable. I usually have me a turntable in here so I can spin my stuff around as I'm working on it. What else do I have? This. Here.
Yeah.
We can put you guys up here with that. And yes, I am holding it. Do y'all do this? Or y'all just start taping y'all stuff down immediately?
Who is that?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know something.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
That
That sucks. Here, do we put you up front? Yes. I think I like it. I think I like it. Now the question is, do I want to use this to brace? Hey Elle, welcome in. I think I do. Because that'll give these some things to rest on and give me a little height so that I can close it up. Because I'm not shrink wrapping this. So if I'm going to use this, let's see if we can find us some paper to wrap it with. Let's see what's under the table. Some kind of note. You have blue papers that I don't want to use. They would work though. All of these blues. We got Delilah, all these flowers. Sunny days. All of those things. Oh, we have all of this wallpaper. I forgot about this wallpaper. We're going to use the blue. Bingo, baby. We had wood grain. I forgot about these.
Oh, yeah.
And we got the florals. These dot things. This peel and stick wallpaper stuff. I got all of this when it cleaned out at the tree store. So we're going to use some of it to cover up this board. Let's cover up this board. Let's put you there. Put you there. All that tissue paper. Okay. Whew. Dara says, I love those boxes. Thank you, Miss Dara.
Yeah, I've been on a few times.
All right.
They always, they treat me clean, they always do it.
Mm, I don't technically have to cover the entire thing,
One thing I tell you now, you read, you get up there to,
but
foot drop, you know, over like that. Map,
do not play with her. One piece? Yes. Alright, let's do this. I don't know. I'm scared.
no, they got one, they got the one right there, right there now. Yeah, that's right. That's what I told you. But what I can tell you is if you don't go back, if you go wait or wait, I come up to the South African it's 199. And go up to Bangladesh and get 84. Don't cross the boat.
Maybe. We're gonna see. Nothing to lose but a piece of wallpaper that I got for a penny
They got some,
and
they got some,
a slice of foam board. So if it don't work out,
camera and stick, a camera.
you hold my phone.
199, 27.
Come on, girl, get together.
827 straight up.
No, you freaking lying. Hold on a second. What y'all saying? I don't know.
On that 84, straight across the Doji.
What have been some of your favorite vessels to design gifts in? Like, what are y'all liking? I am in the market to upgrade my vessels. So, like, I will be getting cake boxes, like all of the counts. I'll be getting probably some more balloon boxes. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more window bags. They didn't seem to like the window bags as much for me. And y'all know what I always say, it could have just been the way that I was designing it, how I was trying to make it be. So that could have been the reason why they didn't buy them from me. But what else are you guys liking? What else are y'all enjoying using?
You did say it, but you ain't got no problem. You got no driver. No driver, you got trucks.
Wow. I'm looking for ideas of things you guys are using to make your gifts with. I don't have like any of the round cake boxes. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. So I need to step my game up. The clear bags and the window bags are my least favorite. What? The cake boxes? And wait a minute. I'm reading two different comments. The clear bags and the window bags are my least favorite. Okay, I'm with you on that. Those were my least purchased from. Those were the least that were purchased. I like cake boxes and natural wood looking baskets the most. Yes. Yes. I always seem to be kind of unconventional with my vessel choices. Ever since I started, I've been using some of everything. Now, what I have not been using is a lot of stuff that I'm having to like order off of Amazon and all that kind of stuff. I hadn't been getting a lot of that kind of stuff because y'all know I was like cheap and I want to use what I got and all that kind of stuff. And plus, when I was looking at ordering from them, I was having to get really large quantities of items. Did I just screw this up? I think I did. I'm having to get really large quantities, and I didn't need all of those because I wasn't sure how it was going to work. So that's why I elected to go to Hobby Lobby and buy some stuff. Get like a couple boxes here, a couple boxes there, that kind of thing. But even at that, I'm now at a point where I need to just go ahead and bite the bullet and order this stuff. Especially now when I have the opportunity to order this stuff. So that's what I'm looking to do. Didn't like the clear bags. No. Some people did not want them bags from me. And I tried them several times. One time I put tumblers and stuff in there. Another time I had PJ sets in there. Now the PJ sets sold pretty good once they realized what was in it and you know how much of a value they were getting. Those sold all right, but by that point I was like over it, you know. So I want to figure it out. Like small cake boxes. I'm gonna have to get some of those. He called and said, "What did he make my food from?" Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. This little gift ain't but so much money, so we're not finna sit up here and do all this stuff. I'm gonna shave this little paper down some, round these edges off just a little bit, and that's gonna be that. Make sure I watch my time. I construct all of my gifts as if they're $100 gifts, 100 and above gifts, which is a good thing, but the time that I use to make the gift, I'm losing out on. So I have to make it my business to stay on task, stay focused, kick them out. If it's supposed to be quick and easy, then I need to make sure it's quick and easy. Or it's no longer going to be inexpensive because I spent so much time on it. I'm saying, if AI gave it to me, I'm gonna be like a 4S. I was just following the command. I was following order. Yeah, I was following order. Yeah, it's definitely natural wood. Now, one thing I didn't like using, but I ended up finding out why, were the like wire baskets and all those kinds of containers. I did not like those, but I ended up figuring out it's because I was not the best at covering up those holes and getting my products to sit in there. But after watching a lot of you lovely gift designers, I figured it out. What I was doing wrong, what I can do differently to make mine be easier for me to do. And that made it awesome, awesome, awesome. I can tell you that. And quicker. Oh, wait a minute. My bad, y'all. I just realized y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I'm trying to cut this paper down. I'm over it because I don't think any of this is even going to show while I spent 10 minutes doing this stuff on paper. Let's see. I don't mind the wire baskets. They just have, they just take up too much. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think I said this before. I can probably fill up my workshop, my entire workshop, that huge shed out there, with nothing but containers, vessels for gifts. That's just how overboard I had gotten with it. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do things a little bit different. I don't think I'm going to keep so many of them on hand. Especially the ones that don't nestle as well. If they nestle, then okay, yeah, because I can build a tower from the floor to the ceiling if they nestle. But when they don't nestle and just be like stacked up, that's too much. Too much.
said, all these Americans gonna do it.
I plan to use them for Christmas. Yep, they gotta go. Yes, ma'am. We right there, crafty. We right there, but they got to go. I love them. I really do like the looks, but I can't. I cannot.
Especially, I just feel running 10 for it too. Oh, man, I took that. That made sure somebody got that. I took that.
I think I'm gonna stick you right here.
That's my whole day right there, baby.
Making sure I keep enough room up here for that. I'm hungry. I think. Is it 1:15? Yes. I'm not talking fast as of yet, so I'm hungry. Should have made me a smoothie or something. What the crap did I do with my blue dots, y'all? Let's clean up. Hold on, y'all. Can't find crap, so let's clean up. Hey, Miss Marvella, welcome in.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Let's see. Very interesting. I don't know where it went, but I'll find it soon enough. Miss Loretta says they take too much product to fill them up. So what I do, I turn them on the side and use less product. Yes, Miss Loretta. Yeah. I saw, I think Miss Eileen do that. And so I had started doing it also. I did one or two, not a lot. I did a couple of them. And they were cute.
Damn sure won't.
We got that on there.
Yeah, have that to worry about, but yeah.
Let's glue that you. That's good and crooked. All right. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, whoever is hitting those exclamation points, the party thingies. I appreciate you. I see them. I see them. Great free way to boost the channel. I appreciate you. Mm, do I want this guy's face on here? So sick of seeing his face. Hi, Miss Marvella. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Miss Marvella, did you do any Father's Day gifts? Are you planning to go outside and sell gifts anytime soon? Instead of 5,000, you only need 5. That sounds about right. All right, that's a little bit better. I might need another little piece of tape on this trimmer. It's not look like we want to stay. Alrighty. Let's center you guys. Oh, that's a mess. That is a mess. But it's okay. We'll fix it. Alright. Let's put some blue dots on here. And I may... Miss Marvella says, nope, I'm working on my first Louis Vuitton gift wrapped gift basket. Ooh, very nice. Thanks for asking. Got truly blessed. Yes. Miss Marvella, that's going to be nice. I love them luxury baskets now. Well, I know you got it. I know you got it. It's going to be lovely. I may put a little bigger tape up here to the top. Simply because I don't want this flopping around on me. Okay. Center, center, center. We're going down. Alright. Here it is. Let's
That's what they say.
touch
Them and Dr. Mother ignore it
Okay.
every time. Them bit-
I need to see
Yep.
about attaching it
Yes,
here.
ma'am. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank you. What else do we have? I have cards, I have axe stuff, and I had a little baby towel. Baby towel goes on the other side, so I'll be putting axe And playing cards in here. They look so little down there. Oh, look at y'all. Oh, y'all looking little. I guess I could put some shade. Oh, what about these? Are these men's? Yes, they are. Men's aviators. These are showing I got for $1. These look like women glasses.
Put the
Polarized.
damn new boots drivers in the new truck and see what happens.
um, husband, are these guy glasses or women glasses?
Huh?
Would you wear these?
No women left.
For real? Let me see again. He said they women crafted. This is what they look like, but then they have the tan and gold framing on the back, a mustard or whatever. But this is the part I think that's throwing it.
Two
That
women left. They can put on what the father thinks. That's the damn stuff.
So you don't want that for Father's sake?
Hell no.
So I'm gonna take it out your Father's sake again.
Please do.
Husband, don't come in with all that now. I asked you a question. You
No.
go coming in here cutting up. Who was that? Your coworkers? Take
Yes.
a picture and send it to him. Ask him if he'll wear it.
No, he is not the sick. To a restaurant.
Now he gets out.
We actually want to take you date. Father's Day.
Yeah. There's your little friend, Kirsten. Your little friend. He is in rare form, honey, because he is, when I say so ready to go back to work. So he is in rare form right now. So y'all don't pay him no mind, please. Just look over the mister. Just look over the mister. Y'all know. Like Hope saying that we talking about unsavory. Maybe y'all will get unsavory at any moment in time over here. I put that in there. It looks kind of off. Ain't nothing even go. Oh, well, the washcloth goes with the beard stuff, I guess. You can kind of say not really. But he don't have a soap or anything. Like, what you got a washcloth in there for? I'm overthinking it. We're going to put a thingy on here and we're going to close this up. I ain't studying this. I am not. Here's the front. Nose trimmer, beard apron, multi-purpose stylist as requested. 4-piece beard essential kit sitting on a little saucer. I gave a little height up here to the top, which is going to be covered, thankfully, because that ain't nowhere near symmetrical. But we have some little slides on the back and this thingy here. So, I guess technically I could give them like socks or something. I don't know. I was trying to save my socks with the wording on it for the littles, because you know the littles are, oh, that's kind of cute. The littles are making gifts also. So that's what I was kind of trying to save them for. But I don't know. Because I kind of like the number one dad on here. I should have took this thing off of here altogether. This little hanging piece. I mean, it could. I could make it work, but I don't think I want it to work. I don't think I want it to work. I'll put that down there. We'll put a little thingy on there and call it a day. My apologies. I need to stop tapping in y'all's ear. And I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be projecting my voice. So let's work on that a little bit more as well. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear me. That's probably why Crafty always laughing at my husband, because if you can't hear me, you can definitely hear him. It's loud behind. He's so loud. He's so loud. And the crazy part about it is all of our grandkids are loud like him. Like all of them. They're so freaking loud. And my mom is always laughing and picking at me. She talk about how quiet my voice is. I've never had a loud voice. I don't talk a lot. Like at all. You guys have no idea how much I do not talk. Hey, Dazzling Events. Welcome in. Me too, and the neighbors as well. So I'm glad we're out here in the country, because these kids get to run free and be loud as they want. Ain't nobody out here. I mean, there's people out here. I feel like we kind of run the country. We've been out here on a piece of land property for over 200 years. I can honestly say it ain't but 3 other people within 20 miles of us who've been out here this long. So. But yeah, the grandkids are super loud. They run them up in all of the things, especially that littlest one, that new baby that we got. My daughter just had. Oh, he ain't new, but it's like 2 or 3. That little joker is loud. So loud. Yeah, it got better. I think it just made it a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna close this up. I might put some shred in here. That's cute already. Thank you. I'm soft spoken too. I'm a loud talker. That's funny. That is funny. That is funny. The youngest granddaughter, I think she's kinda, she took after me. She don't, well, I was gonna say she don't talk much, but that's no longer her truth. She definitely talks way more now, but she's really, really quiet. Her voice is really quiet. But if her brother, her cousins push her, of course, she gets louder. But for the most part, she's a quiet little one. And all the rest of them, that's it. Our oldest grandbaby of mine, and all of her cousins, you will hear them coming. You will hear them coming. I like that. Yay! We got approval. Alright. I'll stick you right there. See if we can't pull these shoes right with me. I just need you to stay up there for a couple of days. Not too long, just a couple days. Alright, so there we have it. I think that's complete. Kind of symmetrical. I could put some shred in there if I absolutely have to. So on the front we have a little bit of bar down at the bottom, a washcloth, a pair of slides sitting on a tray. As we spin it around on the other side, this is where we have our 4-piece essential beard system and no essential kit, ear, nose trimmer, beard apron, and the stylus. That was the requested item. I don't think I want to put any shred in here. I guess I could, but I don't have to. But we are going to put this in a bag and close it up. Let's see. We would need at least 13 inches by about, okay, well, what's that, 24 or 30? 24. Huh. Do I have 16 by 24? I do not. 16 by 24 is my smallest shrink. Back to those trusted dusty 18 by 30. I put that stuff on everything. Let's get this dropped. It's on to the next. Huh? You need me? You need me? I've been dying to use this. Look at the Dove bar again, please. Look at the Dove bar. What did it do? New Mist Care, moisturizing cream. It's off-centered, that's for sure. Are those slippers from Dollar Tree? Yes, Dazzling Events. What's wrong with the Dove bar, Miss Marvella? There really ain't no reason for me to open up this shred. I just want to use it. I like this.
Yep.
And this is what I want. This paper shred, I want this from Walmart. It's way too much shred. Is it back? No, it's not backwards. It's not backwards, Miss Marvella. It looks like that on the camera through the live, but me sitting here looking at it, it's the right way. It's just the camera angle, I guess, or however you say it. Sometimes people put their cameras on mirroring, mirror, mirror the camera, and then that way the stuff that you see on the screen is flipped so that you can actually read it. But I don't actually know how to do that on my phone, so I don't ever do that. But it's the correct way. Thank you, though. It's the back of the bar. Oh, well, it'll be okay. If it's the back of the bar, that's definitely okay. It still says Dove up there. It's got the scent, and all of that kind of stuff. So we'll be okay with that part of it. If it's backwards, if that's what you're talking about. Meaning it's this way instead of this way, right? And you're saying it's backwards, like this side is showing instead of that side. It'll be okay. And you can still see his Dove. It'll be a nice little surprise when he opens it up. Dazzlin says, thank you, Miss Marvella. I appreciate you. Oh, no, you ain't got it. It ain't nothing about having no nerve. I appreciate it. Don't have me out here looking crazy, as Nico say. Don't have me in these basket making streets looking crazy. I know y'all watch Nico. If y'all don't, I do. I don't know where he's been all my life and why I didn't find him when I actually had businesses and jobs that required me to look a certain way. Because now I'm just down to jeans and leggings. But he would have radicalized my life, changed my life. I love his style. Let me see. Dazzlin says, I really wish they bring those slippers back for $125. I only see the $6 slippers at DT now. Yes, I've been seeing that. Yeah. It's crazy. We'd be wanting them. Those would be so, so helpful. $4.99 at Rose's. Oh, my word. Shoot, we'll be able to get some from who that was? Chiquina? No, it wasn't Chiquina. Somebody was in the comments earlier that said they had 100 pairs. She gonna be selling them off to us in a little while because we ain't gonna have none. I saw some way some months ago, and I ain't seen them since. It might have been Chantel. I think that was Chantel. Chantel said she had like a gazillion pair. Where did you get the different colored Dove bars from? These came from these Doves. I got a pack of them out of Burlington's. Yes. A pack of the Doves out of Burlington's. And let's spin up again. Get some shred in here. And then close this thing up. When I got those Doves, they had the axe. This is why I didn't want to put no shred in here. Because I hate the shred being inside my bag and not inside of my container. But we ain't worrying about it. I know if I put a flower or anything in there, it was going to cover it up for sure. So that's why I was like, I ain't going to do that. I live in West Palm Beach. Let's go. SPB. I know that's right. I've been your way a plenty a day, ma'am. A plenty a day. Oh, I guess I could have read the comment. I live in West Palm Beach. We don't have a roses. We don't have a roses. Oh, okay. Who else has them? I've been finding them, not this particular style, but I usually look up on slippers and stuff like this from Walmart's. Like now when they're doing a lot of clearance and all that kind of stuff, they usually have slippers. Like I bought some shoes for $1. I bought some slippers for $1. I've gotten jeans and all kind of things. I bought a PJ set for $7. But some people have been finding them for like $3. So I would check there if you have the ability on your off season to kind of look for some deals. that may be something. And don't forget your Family Dollar. Remember, Family Dollar usually has um, slides and stuff also. So keep an eye on Family Dollar. That may be another option for you. I live in New Jersey. We don't have roses either. DG have those, don't they? Yes, Dollar General has them. And I think Dollar General just had a sale on their,
Yeah,
what do you call it? Family clothing or family shoe wear or something like that the other day. I think it's over, but yes, they do have these types of shoes. Now, of course, they ain't gonna be 125 at them other stores. Not regular price, but if you keep up with it, you may be able to score some at an inexpensive enough price. Mm. All right, let's take it together.
All right, bro. We'll holler in the street. All right, bro. I'm just calling you. Get there, right? I'm not doing this, but everything will get down. We'll get that hole. Then we'll bring up the door. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'll make sure I do it. Tell them to say hello, please. Hi. I heard that.
Family Dollar slippers went up to $7.
I heard that. All right,
Well,
bro.
the sign still says 5. Go figure. Wow, that is a lot. Yesterday I found some of the Walmart $1 watches to first scan to see if batteries worked. If not, I needed to come Friday for another clerk to put batteries in. Really? Well, congrats on finding them. That's awesome. That's awesome. I found $1 women and man shades at Walmart. Very nice. That is good, you guys. I am thankful because I did get some stuff, but I didn't get a lot of stuff. Like those, I still had watches from previous years and shades from previous years and stuff like that. So instead of me just buying more stuff, I did not get any of them. Which is pretty cool. I was proud of myself. 'Cause at one point, there wasn't a deal I could not pass up. I left them be. I did not get them. And, I told y'all before, I may kick myself later, be talking junk about it later. But at least for right now, I'm happy that I didn't buy the stuff. Now, if I mention I'm gonna have to get some stuff full price, I'm gonna be upset. I can tell you that. But for the time being, I'm okay. Alright, here's that little baby. There's green. Black and white. I have a blue. I could do a blue. I think that's enough blue. We may get a full bow too. Maybe I can do a brown or gold or. Do I have brown or gold? Yeah. We'll have to go him later. But he's cute. I like him. I like him. Alright, let's finish up one of these boxes. Another box. Up close. With the little bow and the little shoes. And then here's our kit. And then our thingies here. We got all of that on that little bit of tray. They would keep so much in it. Every time I open it and close it, it gets more lint on it. Alright. Hey T Royal, good afternoon. There's a journal and a set of pens up under here. I ain't gonna mess with this guy, this big road, but I don't want him to fall out of there. But there's the road. There's some pens under here. We have a notebook to journal and write some things. So cool. Got a little cap up there. Let's throw in let's see, a washcloth, a pair of socks. Here, we'll put some socks in there. I ain't gonna do anything special to them. I'm actually gonna kind of roll them up because I need them to act as a prop under here to keep my lozenges in place. I think that's it. Maybe you here. Yeah. I'll try some flavored stuff. What do you call them? Lip balms? I'll try some of that. No glue dot on the front. Stick it right there in the center. And I think that's all she wrote. Now, what I don't think this is going to close good. Now that I'm looking at it, that blanket is sticking out quite a bit. must be why I had you up in the air. She was making my box poke out. In like that. Let's see. You saw all of that, right? The robe, the pajama set, PJ set, blanket, the EOS scented or flavored lip balms, some dry mouth lozenges. There's a notebook, Sudoku puzzle, and a set of pens in there. Going down, it's going down. Almost. This freaking EOS is sticking up. But it's okay. What we will do is put us a piece of tape around there and hold it into place. And that's gonna be that. Ooh, or I can do, what is that? Somebody just did something. Who was it? KOK. KOK put a whole ribbon down there on the bottom to cover that up. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but nope, we definitely need to do that. I'm gonna put this piece of tape on here and call it a day. I'm gonna use the whole roll of tape in there. And that's not in the budget. Hey, it's Dondelita. Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. How's your day? Are you outside at 7? Alright. Let's get this last side and then we can lump it with what? Blue? Light blue? Alrighty, she's closed up. That's the end of it. No going back now. There's black. There's blue. I could do this blue. I kind of like this blue. Because I'm kind of over. Ow, shoot. I got it. Freaking tape gun. To cut my finger off. Not cut it off, but I don't think I want. I ain't gonna give him all my denim. No, he ain't getting no denim. I have a vibrant blue somewhere. It's probably in the workshop. But I'm kind of liking this. The only thing I don't like is the fact that it's wired. And wired don't be acting right. We'll do our tie here. Let's do it right here. Charlie says, I just left an outlet. That's not an outlet with those prices and people were shopping. Yes, goodness. They are. I'm still looking for a new spot. And we're hoping that you get your spot. I hope you found the perfect location. Down here at the bottom, I'm used to having them up to the top, but my up to the top has a little baby bow up there. And this is so dark over here. It's kind of getting lost anyway. So I think I'm going to do it down there on the side. I think so. I think so. Let's do that upside down. Those of you who have been here long enough, y'all have seen me tie that thing upside down 50 little times. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, let's try it again. Ain't heavy. Joanne is live. Okay, you ready? Put a lighter to that. That's already starting to fray. Alright, and let's get 2 more pieces of tape. And we will be done. It's as done as it's gonna get. That one. He just said towel roll, biotin, some more lip balms, socks, notebook, pens. Set up. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So there's another one. He's on his way out as well. This thing's so dark in there. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we measured this. If we go in an 18-inch bag, let's go. Oh, I was supposed to try to put something in there, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then I didn't know what to put in there, and so I stuck this in there. But I don't like this. Daddy's Treasure Chest is also live. She's street selling. She just went live, and I want to say blessed, highly favored. Somebody with the start of their channel name is being Joanne. They just went live also. So if you guys want to go over and support, we got a couple other basket makers on the live. Oh yeah, we'll put that right there. A couple other basket makers live. I really don't care for that grumbler at all. Got my eyes burning. What tumbler? The one in the basket, is that what you're saying? What? Say it ain't so, Crafty Leo. Say it ain't so, Joe. Alright, you just know. Let's get a little straight. Well, luckily for you, Crafty Leo, he ain't gonna be here long. He just literally getting shoved in the thing. Now, if you don't like the tumbler, I know you ain't like the little black box we did. I know you ain't studying that one. That's hurting real bad. Can't even spell tumbler right. I'm not gonna do this repair for you today. Where does this go? Why did I think that was a good idea? I really don't have no crap. I'm putting it back in there. That don't go with nothing, but it's filling up my space, so it's gonna stay right there. Put you right there. And I'm gonna attach you to you. That's gonna be that. Let's put you in a bag and get you out the way. Oh, you're supposed to get a lighter. Here, pop the cover. I'm so sick of them. All these doggone lighters. A lot of men gifts. Plus the little lighters. You didn't like that one at all, huh? I bet. guys saw this one yesterday. It's a extra large men Hogan shirt, a beard apron. I just put some NBA spray back there. There are some tag wipes in here. There's a wireless shower speaker, some little shoe cleaning thingies, Dove, and a coffee cup. All inside, oh, and a lighter, all inside of a toolbox. Y'all sports people know y'all be going. Oh man, it's too big. How did that happen? Didn't I just measure this? Oh, it probably would work if I didn't have my whole big old hand in here. Yeah, that was the problem. That was tight. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's tight. Mm-mm. Oh, no, you freaking lying. What? I'm about to start cussing. Freaking blue dot. Turn it loose. Crap. On it. I'm gonna take this whole bag up. The whole bag. Work with me. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna work out. I still gotta get this handle in. Oh man. I'm going to work too. But it's just splitting all the way down. So, since you want to act like that, act like that too. So, I'm going to say two could play that game, but apparently not. Let's take a scissor and cut down this seam. And then we'll just close it up. But now I'm going to tow up my bag, so it ain't going to do right. Still more. Yeah, this technically, I guess it's good and make it work. I'm already this far into it, so I might as well. I have limited bags, y'all. Limited bags. I'm trying to make it work. I think we might just have to call it. Yeah, because even after I get the bottom in. Oh, that's so close. So close. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. No.
What time is it?
Hmm?
What time is it?
What time in Melbourne? Anytime. It all depends on which meal you're looking for, because we get like three different carriages out here. So I don't know. All of that, then I just ripped the bag for real. Well, every while it lasted. It's not, it'd say we did after 30 minutes. Hey, DJ, welcome in. See them over here causing all kinds of problems. These things acting adulterated. So the 18 by 30 did not work. So I need something larger than an 18, preferably a 20. Let's see. What's in our bag of bags? 50 by 60. 30 by 30. 22 by 24. 10 by 14. 12 by 18. Stop playing. I'm slapping myself. Let's try 22 by 24. Should have 4 or 6 in here. Which is good, because I think that's going to need a 22 also. Oh, I remember these bags. These are the thinnest bags in history. The thinnest bags in history. Let's take you and drop you in this bag. lighter got lost. It got smushed. Turnovers. Turnovers. There you go. Okay. Huh? Okay. Well, just told me it'll be bad weather later, so I better get my podcast in. And y'all heard my mama over here the other day, on here the other day, telling my grandmother had never heard my show. I'm like, it's like I'm like a content creator for real. I definitely don't have no podcast. My mama loves the gift basket. She thinks it's pure entertainment. Let's get you the top. Celebrity status is my show. Oh, crappy y'all. I don't think so. Oh, that's a mess. Oh, well, it's close up now. I'm not changing it. And my ponytail is crooked. And very much off-centered. Very much. And actually, I've got to stop because I forgot these bags is terrible. So let me not do that before I be without a bag again. Hey, Monique. Welcome in. Happy Juneteenth to you. Okay. Make a little band-aid in the back. This latch up. So let's take a piece of tape and take the excess slack in the bag so it doesn't droop down. So this is what it looks like on the back. So you guys are aware. We got one of the sides with the NBA spray, the beard apron. Once we spin it around, we have the shower steamer, Dove, the shoe cleaner. There's a lighter in there, which was a request. There's some tag washcloths, wipes in there. There's a tumbler that makes Crafty Leo nauseous, so we're going to keep that covered. And then we have him a Ben Hogan shirt in here. And it's all inside of a toolbox. So that's that one. I need a bow. I sure wish I had some pull bows. I know that. But this definitely goes. And it'll bring just the coloring that I need. Do I have any other colors that I can do this with? There's black up here. I have white. But this is the jacked up white. I don't know if I'm going to use this one. This is the flawed ribbon, that velvet ribbon I got Christmas time. That's what this is. I don't know if it's even going to do right. Let me see if we can get us a cute little bow on top of here. The only other thing, well, not the only other thing, I have quite a few other things that I'm supposed to be doing. We'll take our two long pieces, bring them in the middle like the breast cancer loop. And I just kind of cross them there. And then with my other hand, I take all of this. I'm going to scrunch it to the front to make the actual bow part. Or I can do them one on top of the other. That looks good with orange and blue bow. Yeah, that man's on his feet down, stomping on it. Oh, work with me now, work with me. I always want to get up here and show out for these people. What is the problem? Zipping along, living my best life, and then I get up here on the camera, on the show that is, and be having all kind of issues. I don't understand. Let's review something. Now, I actually have some FSU bows. It's crazy as all get out. But at this price point, they're not getting an FSU bow. Because those things were kind of expensive. More than I wanted to pay. But I do have an order for hair bows. Some FSU hair bows actually. So I may purchase a roll of fabric and make them. May. Let it happen. Thank you. I haven't actually done them before. I've seen them being done. Of course, YouTube University can teach either ways. But I know I need to get the little clippies. But the bow part of it, I definitely do. Just trying to broaden my reach. Because you never know when the next thing that you decide to do turns into the thing for you to do. So, or what leads to other things. You know, at one point it could just be, I'm just doing XYZ, but then, you know, that contact leads you to other things or other people or other ventures and that kind of thing. And as you know, we are not turning down any of the monies. So I'm gonna give it a go. A very smart lady told me. Just keep on going. Just keep on doing it. Somebody was supposed to get some cards. I don't know who, but I'm gonna go back in the stash for other stuff. So we'll see. And we got grandkids taking a nod from Still Classy. And this kid's gonna have to know some kind of way to make money other than working for other people. So we got plenty of things for them to work for other people doing. Nice. That. Alright. Just a little bit better. Alright, so here's another one. Off to the races. What grade? Water face. Huh?
Yes, we are.
Well, you're looking crazy now. What's the problem? Flop. Some Warrior Whites. We're going to sit right back there. Or I guess I can give him the little wipes. Takes up a little bit more space. And I had coffee, but they can no longer have coffee, so I had to take that out of there. Not socks. What's this? None of that. I don't have any other little things up here. Little things. Here's thunder. I hear it. I heard that for sure. Deep cleansing face and beard wash. I think that's a little too big for that box. Beard butter. Here, we'll give him some Dove men's. I probably ran through a whole little case of these Dove. Little baby Doves. Or I could put a flower there. Maybe not a flower. I know. There's some socks. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get some socks. Alright, we have, what are these, deer? And more deer. What's this? These fishes? Fishies? We'll definitely go with the fishies. Sesame Street. What is this? SpongeBob. Oh. The lights are flickering. Let me plug these devices up. There are more fish. Oh, we have a fall. Alright. Hey, Miss Sonia, welcome in. I am well. How are you? Give him some fish socks. Oh. These ones. Miss Sonia, you outside yet? She says I'm exhausted. Oh, well, it's no pressure, Miss Sonia. As far as me asking were you outside, because I'm not going out there, so don't feel like I'm pressuring you. You ain't got to answer what you already know, of course. I was just wondering. No biggie. Well, I sure hate that you're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters trying to get it done. Um, I'm going to put these in a box. Because that box is going to be pretty big. Nope, I pulled all-nighter. Didn't go to bed till 8 o'clock this morning. And only got 2 hours of sleep. Loaded the car up. And I just don't feel like going. So I think I'm going to listen to my body. Definitely, Miss Sonia. Definitely, definitely. Oh. Do what is best for your body, Miss Sonia. And any other basket maker who may be into those same things, do what's best for your body. We need you here. We may be able to do without the baskets, but we need you here. And in good spirits, in good condition, in good shape. All of the things. That's going to cover up half the doggone crop. I kind of don't want to put a ribbon around it because it's going to take away from my fishies. But then again, something's got to go on there to keep them together. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of coughing this week and feeling winded. So take it easy with it. Yes, definitely, Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia, I ain't even from the fuss. I ain't got nothing to say. Because it's like I tell I tell other people, lady, you are older than I am. So I am not the one to be fussing at you. You know more than I do what's best for your body. So I ain't got nothing to say. Not a thing. Hope you get to feeling better. And whatever is the best thing for your situation to happen. You got this, Miss Sonia. You got it. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Hey, I don't mind you. Probably tell me. Miss Sonia, you know what's up. You know what's up. We have to take care of ourselves. I just so hate it that we get into this situation where me personally, I hate when I get myself into the situation where I have procrastinated or I have not done enough on the certain days that I was supposed to be doing stuff. And then it comes down to crunch time a couple of days before and all the ideas come flooding and I get all this wind, this burst of energy, and I get out there like I'm gonna do this and this. But then by the time it's time to actually go outside, now I'm tired or I don't feel well or I hadn't got adequate sleep or hadn't been eating, hadn't been doing the things that we know we need to do to continue to push. Our mind says we can push, but if we're not doing what our body needs, then we ain't going to push nothing but ourselves into the bed. So, there's that. Sorry to those who was on my live. I had a customer in a call and it kicked me out of the live. Oh no, Rachel. I told them that you were over there, that you had went live. I've been over here working on gifts all day, so I didn't come over. But I'm definitely gonna go back and watch the replay. How's it going out there? Sending everybody who's outside all of the prayers. Good selling vibes. Abundance heading your way. That's okay, Rachel. Come back when you can, says Miss Angela. Right. Rachel says it's slow, but I'm making sales. Let's go, Rachel. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Merry Christmas. I guess I could have made him look like a little bow tie too, huh? Let's see. Yeah, Rachel, I keep trying to come back in and go back out. That's okay, Rachel. Come back when you can. It's slow. Miss Sonia says, seems like everything goes wrong at the same time, but Cricut won't connect. Yes, my printer won't print. Was trying to make my own tag, so now I don't have no price tag. Oh no. Oh
Fuck
man.
up!
You freaking
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Did you not just hear these people talking about I'm a celebrity over here and you all hollering not to don't hate cuz?
Well, you celebrity, not me.
Huh?
You celebrity, not me.
Oh, husband. Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
Hey, where you going out there on the phone?
Everybody ain't where we are. Them people ain't got thunder and lightning thunder and lightning in their area.
Mm-hmm.
And thunder and lightning ain't gonna stop now. We still got a gazillion baskets we gotta sell.
No, I'm talking about colors out the door, baby.
Oh, not us. My
Yeah,
bad.
y'all inside. Somebody else waiting for
Then these people outside.
Oh, well, they ain't inside.
Honey, they selling baskets. How you gonna tell them people go inside?
It ain't thunder like what they did.
I don't know. We done been out there in the thunder and lightning. I done been out the hell I was out there last year in the thunder and lightning. Doggone tent blowing down the road and everything. That seems like what Father's Day be. I think every Father's Day has been, well, not every one. My first one, I made all of them. I saw that and ain't nobody even come. And then next year I drove around and sold, but we had a heat index that year. It was 100 and something degrees the entire time. And then I want to say the year after we had a tornado or something come through that weekend. So, Father's Day be on some whole other stuff. The weather be on some whole other stuff by the time Father's Day roll around. Why y'all talking about why y'all ain't getting enough for Father's Day? Hey, we can't. We gotta swim out the house just to make it somewhere for Father's Day. Let's see. Making sales. Hey, Velvet, welcome back. Rachel says, right, just gifted my printer stopped printing and my son lost the cord to my laptop. I had to go buy images. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Rachel, you know your friend. You know your friend. You know. It's never a dull moment over here. Yeah, we be having to do all that we can do just to make whatever this holiday Father's Day work. And they be having the nerve to act like we don't be showing the same kind of love for Father's Day. We be putting in the effort. Now, where y'all spouses at, we don't know. We ain't got no control of where the spouse is at to come buy the stuff. We make it. And then be out there braving the elements every year, trying to get this stuff going. Every year. Alright, so neither one of those work. I need to put you back in the container. Let's put some of these in here. But there's not a lot going on over here, you guys. We're getting some pretty serious looking weather coming our way. It's 3 o'clock and I haven't yet to break fast. I haven't had anything to eat today. So we're gonna go and find us some victuals. And keep on going. I haven't even looked at my sheet. I don't know how close I am. I know this table is emptying out, so we're loving that for sure. Yes, I'm thinking 3 tornadoes hit South Louisiana last night or yesterday. For real? 3 tornadoes hit South Louisiana yesterday. Seems like the rain waited until it was a holiday this year. We have almost, yeah, at all of them. That is true, Rachel. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement because goodness knows it poured Mother's Day. But it seems like y'all, it seems like that happens every season. Every time it's time for us to go outside, the weather get to cutting up. It's been raining for like a week here and it's supposed to continue raining for another week. And I don't know if y'all heard that, but as you can tell, that weather's not happy. I don't play with lightning. I know two got struck and saw in top of her head where it hit. Oh my word! The man work boots came off. Oh my word!
Yeah.
That is crazy. Oh, thank y'all. We got 21 in and 49 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all liking the live, staying engaged, talking me through it. I'm just working on some gifts, you guys. Not doing too much. So if you that's just kind of what we got going on over here. But here's some fishy socks with a clock and some wipes. This is going to someone in a uh, assisted living facility. So we got the wipes. You could use a bedside clock. Um, and I found some fishy socks in my container of socks. So we're gonna drop this in a bag, and that's gonna be it. These are some other men-themed socks that the grandbabies are gonna use to peek through when they make their gift baskets. So that's what those are. Other than that, I have a cake box that's going to someone who has, the recipient has cancer. So we're gonna finish that one up. I've started, but we're gonna finish that up. I have a Cowboys. It's really just a Father's Day gift basket with some beard stuff. But I put a cowboy cup in the front of it, so we got a Cowboys over there. I would love a sticker or something to put on the front to represent the Cowboys. But I don't know if I actually want to get on my computer and print out a piece of paper and then go through and cut it out just to make a sticker to put on the front of that. So we may not do that either. There is a cooler down here that I need to secure everything, get everything in place, and get it wrapped. So cooler needs wrapped. This one needs finished. The box needs finished. And I think there are, I said, 3 more that I needed to do. So other than that, we are getting towards the end of it. And I say that I haven't actually looked at my I haven't actually looked at my list. But I'm pretty sure we're getting close. I don't think we're fitting there. It's a little bit of baby bag. Oh, here are my 16 by 24 cellos. I was just talking junk, talking about I didn't have any. I know he got wet. I said, I know he got wet.
Well, he probably where he need to be. If he comes back, he's gonna get wet. That wasn't him. That wasn't him.
For real?
No,
Okay.
he ain't gonna make no noise. He's rejected.
Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Now, what's the crazy part is I wouldn't know none of that if you wasn't here, because that don't be closed. I don't see nothing out there. None of that.
Oh, I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see what's going on.
I see, and it brings you such joy.
Hmm?
I say, and it brings you such joy.
Yeah, I have to see what's going on. I'm ready to see what's going on. Mm.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get off here with y'all. Surely am. Y'all hear that? Rachel said I'm so sleepy sitting out here. At least it ain't raining on you, right? Oh, you wish it would so to cool you off. Oh man. Great. Yes, that. Oh, I said I was gonna put a dad joke book in there. Dad joke, dad joke. Not jokes. It rained this morning just enough to make it extremely humid. Mm-hmm. And I'm sweating bullets. Oh man.
It's called default.
What's on there?
What's going on? It rain up there? Yeah, bomb this sort of thing. Huh? Oh, okay. They ain't the cookies any good? That's good.
Don't fall asleep out here, Rachel. Nah, she don't fall asleep. So he didn't get any shred or anything like that. No shred. And
So what now?
I don't know if I can give him a wire
Yeah,
in
what,
this
what,
really.
what?
Nah,
Yeah, not early that got up.
it's
Before
not wow.
that's about 11:30. I put them in. I got them in now. Before I ate, I took some yesterday, and yesterday. Yeah, I put them in. And I gotta get in now. Well, they got Easter. It's Easter. I probably with Easter today when they were yesterday. So I figured if we, more than Easter, better to be.
Hey y'all, I'm doing anything out here. You're not
Mm-hmm.
doing anything out there? Oh no,
Still
so
good.
classy. Oh no. It's still early yet, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but my people, like, they would
Mm-hmm.
come on the Friday. There would be, the rush, like during lunchtime and stuff like that. I haven't ever actually been
Mashed
out
potatoes, we got
earlier
them on
early
the
enough to
corned beef hash with
doggone it. I hadn't ever actually been outside early enough to catch the on the way to work
put them
people.
in skillet and
But
fried.
lunchtime they would come by,
Not really fried, but sauteed it
and
up, put a little oil in,
I'm trying to
yeah,
think,
and then mix it
and
in and
probably about
just scoop the potatoes with that
5:36, which a lot of our businesses start closing here, the major
look at me.
industry in our town, those things start closing about
Look at me.
5:30 or 6. So there would be people, that would get off. Now, I did have a crowd, like Valentine's Day, they came as long as we were out there. If we stayed out there to dark, they was out there to dark. But the other holidays, usually about 6:37ish, that's when they started slowing down significantly.
Mm-hmm.
But I would have a boom between like 4 and maybe 6 as people were getting off. Some people would stop by before going to get kids or, things like that. So
Keep driving.
that was, how that worked out.
Now,
Uh, okay, on
so,
Fridays usually don't come to after work for me. Yeah, they're not
there you go
much
again.
help. They
That ain't
sitting
good
here
potatoes.
sucking up all that.
Bring it up.
Oh my word! No, I dropped my bow. I was trying my darndest not to have to get up. Let's see. Laughing. I think most people are off here today. Yes, that was the other part. That it is a holiday,
Mm-hmm.
so a federal holiday at that. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people, some people are off from work. So
Some
it's like
people too, but they
two
probably feel
Saturdays,
better
I guess, because people are actually
than,
off.
getting close. And like I said, today, when I put them in, I was putting them in a lot easier than I did first. If I already don't get out when I do it. But, after I talked to you, I was able to get, I got the top in the bottom. So I was able to, if I get right to where that wire at, and get everything lined up, and then it puts up, get click. Hey, they ran back down the road. Soaking wet.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Tell hubby he put all our business in the street. And you're good, Joe. You
Down
might
here
be.
about 7.
Um, Miss Sony saying you putting all your business in the street.
What?
She hear what you're talking about.
I ain't sure about you running down the road.
She hear what you're talking about.
I
I
can
know what.
turn that down then.
I can turn this. I can turn this down. You can turn your behind down. You the reason they hear you, not this.
You might need to get off.
Yeah, it's too late now, babe. I think that ship is sailed. We still love you though. Love you, babe.
Uh,
Now you gone, push it back your heels.
no, you see it. You know
Uh,
better.
huh?
You know I'm saying.
Yeah, I do
I
know.
ain't saying nothing wrong with
Still quite no, honey. You did not say anything wrong. No, you did. I think most people are off. Yes, I may change my location tomorrow. Oh, goodness, still classic. Hey, Miss Nelly. Welcome in Creative Day Solutions. Cute little cutie. I like it. Miss Millie, how's the weather in your part of the world? It is raining here. The bottom just fell out right over my house, seemed like. Alright, let me get this off here. It's hot. Oh. Yeah, Rachel over there melting too. Hot and humid in her neck of the woods. Got a couple of people out there on the streets. Still classes outside. I think Velvet Rose is out there. She was in the chat a little bit earlier. Alright, let's put him down. And hey, where's my phone? I shouldn't say where's my phone. I'm literally looking at it. Let me see. Oh, weather alert. High risk of severe storms. Oh, look at the little lightning bolts. Those are cute. Let me get my behind off this phone. What am I looking for? Oh, my list. The list. So we got the cake box to do. We have, what's this? That one's already done. Is this an old list I sent myself? Yep. Cake box to do there. That one, number 2's been done, so we don't have to worry about that. That one's out in the workshop. The stuff for it is out in the workshop. And I'm not going out there to get it. So let's see what's on the other list. That one's completed and has a bow. The cooler needs to be completed. So we got the cooler to do. The clock can come off the list. The flashlight is done. The fitness gift is done. I need to get that truck gift out of storage. I'll be back and look at your comments in just a second, y'all, if y'all put anything. I'm trying to see what's on this list still. That one's done and wrapped. So the cooler needs to be wrapped. That Cowboys needs to be wrapped. And the cake box. And then there is one that I haven't done outside. So I got 3 to wrap and 1 more to do. And I'm done. All right. Okay. Back to the comments. The song says, that's so cute. Little gift. What you got underneath the clock? It's one of those stuff. Doggone it, Miss Sonia. Look at that. Look what you did, Miss. Miss Sonia. It's a stuff. It was the little Dollar General gold star stuff, stocking stuffer thingies, but it said stuff on the inside of the tray. And then I put the little fish socks in there, a clock for his bedside, some knock jokes, older guys love that kind of stuff, and then some little flushable wipes back there in the back, just a little something for somebody that's in an assisted living thingy. Let's see, aren't you glad I asked? Of course, I'm glad you asked. Now the question is, am I actually going to go and take that off? And I don't think I am, Miss Sonia. I really don't think so. Because I can almost guarantee you, the person that's getting this, the person that purchased this, will be sitting there and put this stuff up. And 9 times out of 10, I can have them take that off. Because I didn't use a zip tie to make sure they would be able to get it. That's why I wrapped the top of it in tape. And I also wrapped the bow itself with twine, fishing line. So it's not necessarily all that easy to get back in here. I mean, I can just cut it off and open it up. I can also put a slit down here and snatch all that mess off of there, keep on going. But I can assure you that the person that is getting this, it's not, in here. This person is old enough to be in the mindset. His mindset is going to be like, why did you spend $1 on something to give to me? Not even thinking about how much the other stuff. So the dollar is still a lot of money to him. So yeah, we're gonna leave that be. I'll get the person to snatch it off. Or heck, I'll go over there myself and take it off of there. But thank you for reminding me. I never got to do the coolers or the ottomans. What? Nope, I didn't do any coolers. Nobody ordered any coolers from me. I mean, any ottomans from me. I do have a cooler gift. What's the flashlight gift? Okay, I'll go bring the ones over that I've done and show them. Miss Sonia says, do the cooler. I want to see what you put in yours. Yes, ma'am. All right, so let me get him off the table. Miss Sonia says, I have 2 speaker coolers in the box. I don't know where to take them, whether to take them out of the box and fill them or leave them in the box and stack on top. Oh, very good. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that one. I don't know. Flashlight gift. So there is a flashlight, a tactical rechargeable flashlight in there. That's what that is. We have a Dove soap lighter in there, some wipes. This is a washcloth. It's on a tray that says like keys or something like that. They came from the Dollar General. And then on the back, I have the electronics, pouches, and cases and stuff like that. So the flashlight was the requested item. So that's what that one looks like. And I don't know if you were here for this one or not, but we'll just go through the ones that I've done. This is in a toolbox. We got the shower speaker. Thank you. A shower speaker, a beard apron. I just afterthought the spray in there just to fill up that little hole. There is a tumbler cup or a travel coffee cup thingy. Shoe cleaner, Dove, lighter, which was a requested item. Tag, washcloths. And this is a Ben Hogan shirt. So we put that little golf shirt in there. And like I say, it's inside of a toolbox. So not a lot going on, but that's those two. And these are actual orders. These are things that people selected or said they specifically wanted for their loved ones. So. But you just got the look. Like, what? There's something behind the look. You're just not seeing it. Oh, man. Fresh and clean. This is the 2-piece pajama set. The shorts and the shirt. So here's the shorts hanging up here at the top. And the shirt is draped over this board. And then all of it is shoved into this tin. And I got phone, keys, cards, little plaque thingy back there. So that's what's on there. On the front, we have a toiletry bag, a pack of socks, 3-count socks, Dove. There's some face and beard wash, and a deodorant, as well as a lighter, which was also a requested item. So that's what's in there. You probably can't see the lighter sticking in there. I kind of tried to make it like that so that person's grandmother wouldn't be all like, oh my goodness, not another lighter. How many lighters does he need? So to save us all from having to hear that, we just went ahead and stuck it back there in the back. You'll find it. And I be telling them later, I just make the gifts. Like these people request what they request. I just make the gifts. This is for the fitness enthusiasts. Thank you, Miss Sonia. So he has the LED shoe clip thingies. That's what's in here. The requested item. We got the W shampoo and conditioner and soap. There is deodorant, trimmer. There are shades up here, I think. Maybe. Yep, there's some shades up there at the top. And then I put some socks over here. I was supposed to put a sticker on there, but I kind of forgot about it. And then I didn't want to do it no more. But the reason it's not on there is because I forgot about it before I closed it up. And then I didn't want to open it to do nothing else. And he also got some dad joke books, things. So that's all this one is. Fitness enthusiasts. So we gave him some fitness type thingies. I just realized where you were. Like the song said, ain't gonna put your business in the street, but I just realized where you were. This is a cake box, of course, you guys know that. But inside the cake box, which you can't really see anything but reflections off of this thing. This up and through here is a blue blanket, throw blanket. I just wrapped a little black bow around it. Here is the pajama set, as you can see. Behind this pajama set, there is a journal or notebook, pens, a Sudoku puzzle book, and that's it. Yeah. And then there's the EOS lip balms, as well as a robe over here on this side. All of this black is a robe, a black robe. And I gave him some Biotin dry mouth lozenges. So this, the recipient of this gift is someone that's dealing with cancer. And so we got him some nicer pajamas, a pajama set for when he has people come by to see him. When he's not feeling well and that kind of thing. So he has some nicer pajamas. I also got him a little robe so that he can wear that around if he gets a visitor and decides he doesn't want to get dressed. Which I'm trying to encourage him is okay to do. But he's still in the mindset of if people coming over, you're supposed to get dressed and all that kind of stuff. And of course, ain't nobody said that to him. So we did get him some Biotin dry mouth lozenges. And this is what this gift is. So this, and I have another box, a black graduation balloon box, I think is what it was, from Dollar Tree. That one and this is going to the same person. So we have some other items that this recipient will use. T-shirts, we got some soursop juice, we got puzzles, PJs, slides, and probably gonna put this big thing of oil rinse in there for him. So that's that one. And we got one more box that's complete. Here is another box. Really nice concept. Thank you, Miss Alva. Thank you, Miss Sonia. Thank you, Daddy Stranger. Yes. Oh, okay. And this is another one. I'm trying to keep it out of the glare so you can kind of see it. This is a four-piece car door lights. You put the little lights on there. So that's what that is. Behind it are a pair of the Dollar Tree slides. And you can kind of see them on that side. There are a pair of, what is this? Headphones in here. We have a football, Florida State football in there. These are Florida State headphones. And then we have a football mug with some Florida State Post-it notes. And there is also a pair of socks and a lighter down in the bottom up there, which was a requested item as well. So we can't do the tobacco products, but a lighter, I can do a lighter. And we're gonna get our stuff together and be able to do beverages and all that kind of stuff too in the near future. Wines and spirits and beers and things like that. So I don't have license to do any of that just yet, so I don't do any of that. So that's this one. I'll have to figure out what kind of oh, I said I was probably just gonna put a pool bowl up here to the top of it because I don't really want to try to put a tie ribbon around it because it's gonna block the view, and this box is kind of dark. So that's that one. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this cord up here. Now what I should do with my cord is just go ahead and open up my bag. So when I bring it up here, it'll be sitting on there already. And I can just close it up. So I usually do. I'm trying to get these bags together before they start running off. Okay, and these are 22s by 24s. We go right here. And that's the bag I tore up. These plates. Small tote of men's shades. There's like 2 or 3 more of these. Like I was saying, I didn't get any this year because I got plenty previous years. Like plenty. I need to take these out of here because they were in here in a better situation than they are now. Now they're just kind of jumbled up, and I don't want anybody to get scratched up. But so yeah, I need to get those together. These fiber balloons can go in here also. So you said that he get a few of them sunglasses. Those are just the men's on, Miss Sonia. Those are just the men glasses. And I said that to say by the time you get them, you're not gonna have use for them. You want them for later on. Is that what you're saying? Get you out of the way. Get out of the way. This goes. Oh, this is another one of the cake boxes. I think I showed this one a couple of times. No, I wasn't able to get no men's. I got a bunch of women's. Oh, really? Okay. I'll keep my eyes open for you. Um, and yeah, we can work that out if that's what you want, Miss Olivia. If that's what you want. What was I finna do? Oh, this cooler. Y'all let me put it here. I'll show y'all what I'm putting in this cooler. Then I'm finna get out there. I'm gonna get me something to eat before my lights go off. Thank you, Miss Alva. Alright, let's get this up here. Alright. Now this I need to revisit because I need to make some changes. I didn't. There's boxes in here and stuff, but I did not. Hold on one second, y'all. Hello. Yes, I'm home. Your kid gone. She going with your sister. I don't know where they went. They went to the mall or to the store or somewhere. I don't know. The library, the mall, the store, and somewhere else she said. Why? There's a tornado warning out here, like at our house here. Coming from that county to us. As of what time? Oh, 13 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, that's what just passed then. Yeah, it's fine. It's starting to get lighter. Uh, at least it's not as dark as it was like 15 minutes ago. So if that's the case, that's what was coming this way. Not yet. So call your sister and see where they at. But we're fine, aren't we? Thank you for letting me know, because of course you know I did not know. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I was just talking about that. Just talking about how we had tornadoes and stuff come through. And here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Hold on. I'm coming. Trying to get back to my life. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that was my kid. She called to see how her kid is doing, although her kid is not even here. Apparently, there was a tornado warning issued for our area heading to us from another county. So she was calling to see if we were okay. But I think that's what was coming through a little while ago when we were talking about it. But I think we're good because it's not raining as much and there's not as much thunder as it was like 20 minutes ago. So, but our resident weatherman, I'm pretty sure is gonna be checking. Oh no, we lost signal on TV, so maybe not. um, let's see, Miss Rachel was asking how it. No, Still Classy was asking Rachel how it's going out there. Creative Disc Solution says, "While my husband and I have been out here since 10:30 and just sold our first two baskets." Praise the Lord. Yes. A grill basket and a car wash basket with a steering wheel cover. So two nice hitters. Yes, goodness. Praise the Lord. That is awesome, Miss Terry. Miss Millie. You're not Miss Terry. You're Miss Millie. My apologies. That's what happens when you don't give up. The same person bought them both. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Yes, awesome first sales. Good job. Okay. All right, so let me tell y'all what's in here that you all see already. So some of these items were requested. The requested item was the T-shirt that's in the back. So it's not just a thing. This is a T-shirt, a beefy tee. The T-shirt, the cooler, and the large water container were the requested items. And from there, we built up to get to our uh, money amount, to the amount that was they were paying for the gift. So this particular one has, these are some things that I had in there, and I hadn't visited this cooler in probably 2 or 3 days. So I'm gonna switch out some stuff. Plus, nothing is secure or anything in here. They're just placed items placed in here. So that's where we are. I put a tripod fan in here, a little small fan, because the recipient of this gift works outside. Um, so that's why these particular items were, I guess, requested. So, and with keeping with that theme, I kept him outside. I gave him a tripod fan. I gave him a little party speaker so that as he's doing his work or moving around outside, he'll have a little speaker that he can listen to some tunes on. What else is in here? Oh, this little multi tool set, tool thingy, which is just a keychain. But he, in event he needs to measure something or needs to know I don't even know what these things are called, millimeter or some crap, I don't know. But he's got these little things. That was an afterthought. I just put over there to the side. That's leaving. We gave him some white socks. These are safety glasses, 3M safety glasses. And I put the little 3M paper in the back about the shades. I put that in the back. Gave him a new pair of work gloves since he's outside working. And this is a roughneck ruler keychain. That one there. There's some wipes in the back. And the roughneck keychain looks like this. So once it collapses, it just says roughneck on it. Got the little keychain thingy, but it expands out like so. So yeah. So we added one of those in there. And that's it. That's it. That's it and that's all. Like I say, I haven't visited this in quite some time, so there's some things that need to come out. Plus, I'll probably work with the arrangement of it all. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I'm going to switch some stuff around. And like I said, none of it was secure, so it's just kind of hanging out. There was something else. Oh, a lighter. I'm them and these freaking lighters. I don't have a lot of body product in here because I was trying to keep it outside with his items, but I'm gonna add some more stuff, and then he's very much at his price point, so that's good. I like the keychain. Thanks. Nobody came until I tuned into Esmeralda. She must be my good luck charm. Yes, Miss Millie. They coming. I told y'all they was coming. Them folk out there doing all of the things. All of the things. So yes, they are coming. And yeah, they're coming. You got this. If you build it, they will come. So yeah, so that's all I got in that one, you guys. I showed y'all that one. I guess I can show you this. And y'all know one thing I did not make anything with? All them freaking belts and hats that I went out and bought. I feel so crazy for having purchased those. Now, I know they'll be good hits for smaller concepts like coworker gifts and all that kind of stuff later on in the year. But that ain't got nothing to do right this second. So I'm gonna get those together, and hopefully the belts will. I know the belts and socks and stuff will go over better than um, they went over before with just the socks. I think the belt is going to be a nice little addition to those packages. So we got those. I found this in my stash. It says it's actually a flask and a glass set. So I'm pretty sure some little people are going to want to put this together for somebody they love. So we got that out. I was telling you guys that I was going to let the littles make gifts for their dads and stuff. So this is kind of where that started. We got these little treat boxes, Gable box treat box things I got from the bin store. And I went through and pulled a lot of the guy socks that I have. Football. Some of them say like greatest stepdad, protector, king, ruler, something, something, father, leader. So they'll start with some socks. Oh, and they got a variety of books for them to choose from. Dad jokes, knock knock jokes, and whatever other kind of jokes. So they can use these. Someone just came and said I can't be here. I have been here last year and this year, shaking my head. I always have drama from. Oh no! Oh my goodness, Rachel. Well, it's going to work itself out. It definitely is. We are in agreement that all of you, all that are out there selling your gifts, are going to be able to sell your gifts. So that's what I'm in the house for. I'm your cheerleader and your prayer warriors this year. Well, I pray that you find a good spot for tomorrow, right? Last year, Aunt Fatness Day, Father's Day, last year, Code for, yep. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. So yes, these are the beginnings of the kids being able to make their own dads some gifts. Last Mother's Day, I got the little bitty boxes. Y'all remember those boxes that I got from Dollar Tree that said Mother's Day and stuff on them? I used those. They were able to pick some items out of the stash. I think they got like earrings and different little jewelry items, and I'm trying to think of what else they put in there. I don't even remember what all they selected, but they made their own gift basket. They set up their basket, they put their little shred in there, they picked their flower color that they wanted to add, all of the things, and they were able to present it to their moms for Mother's Day. So they got a kick out of that. So the grandkids, my grandkids, that is. So we're allowing them to do their same thing this year. So I got some little boxes here that they can put their items in. I pulled some items that they can start with building their boxes, and any of these other things, whether it's the deodorants or the hats or any of this little stuff that's up here, the little fillers, they can add any of that kind of stuff, and then they'll be able to have a little gift like this to be able to give to their dads. So that's what the littles are doing. I will just gift it. I have a backup plan. Yes. Good job, Rachel. Okay, that's good because you put in too much work, right? But I'm staying right here. Oh, I know that's right. Definitely, definitely. So that's what we got going on, you guys. Oh, and these little things, Miss Sonia, came from Dollar General. They were, I think, $2.25. I paid $1.13 for them during the clearance event. So now they should be back up, I guess, to 2.25. I don't know. I don't even know what this follows or what it's about or nothing. I saw it in my clearance section and scanned it, and then I just brought them home with me. So we got a couple of those. And it's like the fifth thing I done dropped on this floor. So this is all I have in this particular cooler. I had another cooler over here that I was working on. I'm almost ashamed to show y'all. But this one, we were doing that one for, what was that? Mother's Day? Yeah, Mother's Day. And it's got the big fluffy blue robe. This is a towel set. So this is like a teal or greenish color blue and then a beige that's up and through there. Um, and initially I wanted it to do it for somebody's dad, granddad. It says grandpa's like a dad, only cooler. Get it cooler. It's in an igloo cooler. Then I had the little instant Maxwell houses there. And there was some other stuff that I had up there in that thing. But nobody claimed it or said they wanted anything about a cooler or any of that stuff. So I haven't officially made it up. But I think I will add a couple more items to it. And then what I'm going to end up doing is taking a picture of it and putting it online. And that way, you know, if somebody wants it, I'll drop it in a bag, shrink wrap it or whatever, and take it, you know, sell it to them that way. If they do not, then I'll take all of those little items out and put them back in my stuff into my stockpile. So that's one that's been living here, not literally there, but has been kind of halfway constructed since Mother's Day. Because I had like 3 or 4 of them made for Mother's Day that never made it outside. So I redid that one. But yeah, so that's what I had in my other cooler. Uh, Girl, me ashamed with raspberry. Miss Sonya, I know. I was saying more so because you wasn't even gonna be able to see the stuff up there. Like you can't see nothing up there. So, but yeah, it's literally just the in the towel. It's draped on the back. It comes down, and then I put the hand towel and the uh, washcloth down there. So that's pretty much just the stuff, and there's nothing else in there but towels all over there. I mean, of course, the box. There's a box of some sort down there in the bottom. But that's what that one was. So that's what I was doing with some coolers. And then this is the cooler that we was looking at earlier. And other than that, my coolers had been pretty generic because, like I say, I've only started working with these coolers. I got them last year, but prior to that, for the 3 or 4 years before that, I've just been using the soft-sided coolers that we get from Dollar General when they go down for like the summer stuff. I use those and had me creating gifts with them. So this is my first year getting into the hard coolers after I found these on sale. So, but yeah, that's all I got in the coolers. We ain't gonna go through that too much, but we'll get her fixed up or him fixed up so he can go to his new house. So this is one that I have to wrap. That's the one I have to wrap. Um, I have to finish up with the other cake box over there, and then there's one outside that I haven't even brought inside to work. And then I'll actually be done unless I get another order because I got 2 more today that I had to work in. So, um, which was cool. I was happy about it. And we upsold that thing. She was like, "Here, I want a little $30 gift." Okay. By the time it was over and done with, that girl had a whole cake box. Yes, ma'am. And now you want it, don't you? Yes. Hey, pay me. Pay me, pay me, pay me. But that's all I have for you guys. We've been here for, why does this thing say an hour and 24 minutes? It seems like we've been here way longer than that. I don't know if I believe it. Um, no, I don't know. I can't get back to it. I was trying to see how long I've actually been here, but I don't see that. So anyway, I guess I'll leave and let you guys go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, Details and Designs was live earlier. Miss Rachel was live earlier. You guys definitely go check them out. Joanne with Blessed and Highly Favored was live earlier. Yeah, so we got some content to watch. I know Nicole with Divine Creations was going out, or she was trying to go out. I think Mama C was out getting some stuff set up this morning. So yeah, the crowd's making it outside, you guys. So y'all make sure y'all go back and watch the what do you call them? Replays. Yes. Oh, I missed some stuff. How did I miss stuff? Oh, I was scrolling. My bad. Hold on. Let me see what y'all say. Absolutely, cutie. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go look for one because I got a 2 pouch in one of my baskets. I know you've been on him longer than that. Yeah, I know I've been on here longer than that. Ain't no way in the world. An hour and a half. Yes, I really enjoyed your live. Thank you, Miss Loretta. I'm gonna try to take me a little nap. Velma says, "Oh no, don't leave. I'm bored." Oh, no, it has been longer than this because I remember when I came on, I was like, I hadn't broken fast. It was 1:18, and I was like, yeah, I should have ate something or had a smoothie or something before I came on. So if that's the case, that was at 1:18. Let's just say that was 1 o'clock, and it is now almost 4 o'clock. Yeah. Ooh, that was supposed to say 2 pouch. Oh, okay, with the pockets that I need to fill up. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's all I got for you guys. I'm gonna get off this thing. I will tell y'all I'll come back, but that's probably not gonna be the truth. So I ain't gonna tell y'all that. But we did. Oh, don't fall on me. The crap. Um, but I did keep all of my devices charged, which is awesome considering that weather's doing what it's doing. In the event we lose, oh here I'll show you guys the other cake box, and then I'm going. Now I'm thinking he over there looking at the weather, keeping an eye on the weather, and he over there nodding. But in his defense, he did have a dental procedure done the other day, as Miss Sonia just heard. As Miss Sonia alluded to, should I say. Um, so yeah, he's coming on round. Oh, yeah, I can't see crap. But I tell y'all what, let me open this window since my weatherman sleep. Let me open the window and at least I can keep an eye on the weather my own self. Oh, it looked terrible out there. Open my window so I can see what's going on out there. Uh, hey, Chantel. I ain't broke my fast yet either. Let's go, Chantel. Thank you. You got a lot done. Oh, you got a lot done. Good job, Chantel. Let's get it. I love it. Like I told you guys, I am actually enjoying this way better than I have previous seasons. I don't know if it's because I only took orders and I'm not rushed, or I don't have so much to do at the end, or I'm not dog tired because I've been staying up all time of day or night, or because I'm spazzing out because I'm anxious and all of this kind of stuff. So this has been, it's been very eye opening to say the least. We gonna definitely get our life together because with me creating gifts, I need to be on this type of time when I'm making them going forward and not feeling like I'm always behind, because that's not, that anxiety does something to me physically that usually is a precursor to me getting sick. So we ain't having them kind of days no more. But this is, like I say, this is the one that's going to the gentleman who has the cancer diagnosis. So tried not to get a lot of tools and, you know, smell goods and all of that kind of stuff, because at this point he's literally in the house and resting and, you know, treatments and things like that. So this is the, you saw the other cake box that we had with the PJs and the robe and stuff like that. So this is another one that he's getting. And in this one, we went more so with similar items, but it's more of a casual feel. So we got a box of t-shirts, 6 t-shirts. You take care as well, Miss Alva. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care of you. I am. I am. I'm having fun. It was pretty cool this time. So we got the shirts in there. He also ended up with a pair of little slides, the Dollar Tree slides. Just a little something, something. Shower shoes, this, that, and the other. He has to take his shoes off in different places and do different things. So all of this kind of stuff is probably going to go like in bags so that when he's having to go back and forth, he can do some things. So I also put in this aromatherapy diffuser thingy, but um, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it in here. I put this one in, and then one of these energizing sweet orange. I don't know. The jury's still out on that. I should have some more of these that are like not sweet orange, you know, maybe relaxing or calming or healing or something like that. So I'm gonna see what other kind of essential oils I have to go into the little aromatherapy diffusers. So we got those, and I just had them sitting here back here in front of the slides. That's just kind of in here, and like I say, none of this stuff is secure. I hadn't figured out placement, and that's why I keep putting this one to the back of the day because I ain't figured it out yet. There were also a part of uh, yes, baby. There is also some sleep pants, just a little pair of sleep pants. We got slid in here, so we got his sleep pants. We have some t-shirts. We have him some slides, some little everyday slides, and we're going to be incorporating several of the um, sour sops in here, as well as I have a box of sour sop tea for him, and we're gonna add that. The biotin, which is for the dry mouth, oral rinse, chemo, and depending on where his eating habits are day to day. Some days he's drier than other days, so that's why you saw a lot of um, EOS lip balms and things like that. Sometimes he likes the food, sometimes he doesn't. So we got him some that have taste to them, like mango and watermelon, strawberries, things like that. I also picked up, selected a chapstick total hydration out of my workshop. So this is another form of lip care. So we want to make sure we keep his lips moisturized as well as his mouth. So that's what we got those items. So we're adding them in there. And then he's got Sudoku and some dad jokes. You know, and the other thing he had like some more puzzles, journals, pens, and things like that in the other one. So this one he has a couple of those too. So we have a lot of stuff in this little packed into this little thing, and that's why I was saying I hadn't figured out how I was going to display everything or what I was going to do with it. I've just been kind of pulling stuff and getting it together. So that's kind of where we are in this one. I wanted to kind of give him things that he could use, things that would be beneficial to him for where he is now. There's no need to give him, a Ryobi tool box and all of that kind of stuff because at this moment he's not outside working with his tools and doing his usual activities. So I wanted to give him something to kind of be conducive to where he is and what he's doing at this particular stage. So right now we're resting, relaxing, taking treatments, that kind of thing. So we gave him some stuff to kind of go along with that one. So that's this. I'll be working on that one. And this, and like I say, the cooler gift and that one that I still have not pulled together from out of the workshop, those are my last three. And then I have one other one over there that I need to wrap up. So other than that, I'll be done unless I get calls to make like 10 more baskets. That would be awesome. But that's what we got going on. So that's that. Elle says, thank you, S. Marie. I have been watching and working. Very good, Elle. Love to hear it. I'm so excited. I love when you guys are actually doing work. You got to come back and like type occasionally, though. That's all I ask. But I love hearing, being able to listen to basket talk while I'm making baskets and all that kind of stuff. So I take my time, do my time sometimes. I'll take one for the team. So since I ain't outside, I figured the least I can do is come on and entertain those of you who are still working like me and still trying to get these products pushed out. So that's why I came on. I was on all day. Or all afternoon, should I say. Bibi says, hey, S. Marie, is that a soursop in a gift? Absolutely, Bibi. You know it is. Nice. Is that for your granddad? It is. It is. It is. It is. So yeah, we're gonna go get him. I'm gonna sacrifice one of my, one of my soursop tea, um, commercial soursop teas. Um, and add to this. But other than that, it's just a matter of arranging it. There's a lot of stuff in here, but that's fine also. Um, I just got to figure out how I want it, put it all together, how I want to get it presented. But yeah, I think he'll get a kick out of that, um, especially things that he can actually use. So I thought the journal was pretty cool and the pens and all that kind of stuff because he's writing a lot of things now. So that's pretty helpful. And then all the rest of the stuff, y'all know how it goes. We have stuff. So I'm kind of showing you, spinning it around, but not really to show you what it's looking like because it don't look like nothing but stuff literally put into a box at this point. But we're gonna get it together. It's gonna get cutesy, and it's gonna go on off to its recipient here in the next couple of days, right along with all the rest of it. So, Mr. PJ Pants, of course, like it's just got a fishing line tied around there. I just did that to secure it, and then once I figure out what color everything was gonna go, what color I needed to kind of bring out and make things pop, then I'll go back through and like add that color ribbon around my sleep pants. Add a little something that color in other places too. So for placement's sake and to keep it on my box, I just put a little fishing line on there. And I know y'all can't hardly see because of the glare and stuff. So, but that's what we got going on. 23 of y'all still hanging in there. I appreciate it. We got 69, nope, 59 thumbs up. You rock. Thank y'all, thank y'all. And we are coming back bigger, better, and stronger. I'm gonna set a live, or I don't know if I even need to do a live, or maybe I just need to do a video. But things that you guys were in prayer with me about that was going on with my family, I thank you. All of that has been resolved, or should I say the legalities of all of that has been resolved. The emotional and mental and all of that is being dealt with, and hopefully won't be having to be dealt with too much longer. But I thank you guys for the prayers. I know you have been praying. You have been in agreement with me that the best thing happened in the situation. And we have crossed one of the major bridges, or the biggest bridge, I want to say. So I want to thank you for that. We'll set up a time after Father's Day, and we'll come back and then we can talk about it. And I'll let you guys know what all was going on. So yeah, like I was telling y'all, when I told y'all I needed the mental health break of it all, and to reclaim my space, get the stuff out of my house, and all that kind of stuff, it was way more than, and I don't even want to say just gift baskets, but it was way bigger than gift basket anxiety or overwhelming or gift basket chaos or whatever. It was real life stuff going on. So we're gonna come back and talk about that after everybody comes down off of Father's Day, and while you ladies are resting and recouping and enjoying your downtime, then I'll be able to give y'all a little bit of a insight as to what all's been going on over this week. So but I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I really do appreciate it. And we are going to get this channel up and running, get you guys some good content. And so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for holding it down and allowing me the time I needed to deal with what we had going on. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Sonia. Miss Alva says, I can agree to all that you're going through. Yes, Miss Alva. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's nothing to slight anybody else's situation, because goodness knows the basket chaos of it all is enough. You know what I mean? So if that is what you're dealing with and that's what has had you at your wits' end, I totally understand. Been there, done that. I was just saying it kind of to say, in addition to the basket of it all, the basket chaos of it all, there were other things going on behind the scenes. So, um, you know, we have to make sure we take care of ourselves, our loved ones, our, real life outside of the baskets, all of that kind of stuff. So, um, yeah, I know there's a lot of people going through a lot of things. So, we want to keep everybody lifted up in prayer, and just like I say, tell you guys that I really, really, really appreciate it. I really do. Because goodness knows your girl needed it. I was going through, and it wasn't even me directly. When I tell you what all was going on, it wasn't me. But yeah, we had to get some stuff together. So there's that. So you ladies stay encouraged. If you are still working on gifts, you absolutely have got this. If you are outside waiting for the people to come and buy your gifts, just know, sis, they see you. They know you're there. They coming back. They're gonna come and shop with you. And we'll address the rest of the stuff as it comes, as we get to it. I really enjoyed the live and the company. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, Crafty Leo. I appreciate you. I do. I do. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out. Like I say, it be a lot. So just to try to keep up with who's live and what's going on and all that kind of stuff, but I thank you, because goodness knows, y'all know it's y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. It's an awesome thing to be part of a community with people who are dealing, or who know the reality of some of all of the stuff that we deal with on a daily basis. So for you guys to know and still stick around, yeah, we appreciate y'all so much. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Let me go find me something to eat. I think that watermelon's calling my name at this point. Miss Sonia says, Crafty, were you being just not coming out of the bush? Oh, she been she was in here earlier, Miss Sonia. Crafty probably been sleeping and everything by now. Or at least that's wishful thinking. I'd be like, man, I sure wish I could take me a nap during the day. I've never really been a nap time person, like a daytime napper. Mm-mm. Now, don't get it twisted. The second I sit down, if I'm not working or if I'm not actively engaged in doing something, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I can't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I don't do any of that because I will be asleep. So, but I have always wanted to be a napper, to be able to take a nap during the day. I ain't got that yet. So, at this stage in my life, I guess I won't be a napper. Elle says, as Maria, I totally understand. Life has been life, and yes, I just started baskets today. Wasn't going to do Father's Day, but this is what I need. Long story short, but God, yes, ma'am, Elle. Yes, yes, yes. We are keeping you in prayer too, honey. And anybody else who has made the decision that they need to go ahead and push Father's Day. And if that's what you got to do, then we are here and we are encouraging you to get it done. Um, you ain't in competition with nobody else. You know what your pockets look like. You know what your inventory look like. You know what your situation looks like. So if you need to go out there and make some shape, yeah, you got a whole community of people behind you right now. We are understanding and we are in agreement that this is going to work out for your good, for the betterment that you need it to be. So yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. And we got to pull it together. We pull it together, y'all. Y'all know how this go. See you later, Miss Marvella. Thank you for hanging out. She says she's been working and cleaning, Mama Sonia. Rachel says I can take a nap day, night, or anytime in between. For real, Rachel? I want to take a nap right now. She told me yes, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness, Rachel, that is crazy. That is crazy. Well, good for you. I'm glad you can take naps like that. I can't. I can't. I be won't do it. I cannot do it. Crafty Leah says prayers for everybody. Life throws curveballs, but keep swinging. Definitely, that's what I'm talking about. Elle says my father passed away, so I'm working through. Oh, Elle. Well, I'm sending hugs to you, honey. I am. I am. I am. I am. Miss Sonya says stay woke, Rachel. Yeah, yeah, we're praying for you, and we're sending our deepest condolences. Deepest condolences. So whatever it is you need to do, honey, you do it, and don't let nobody make you feel guilty about whatever it is you're doing it. Whether it's grieving, whether it's putting stuff in front of the grief, whether it's whatever. You do what you need to do, and that's how it got to go for everybody. But in your circumstance, don't feel any kind of way about any of the things. But if you need to go out there and make some shake, baby, we in your corner clapping, honey. We are clapping, sending hugs, and all of the rest of the things. Sending prayers and condolences, Miss L. Yes, says Crafty Leo. Chantel says, definitely a napper. What, Chantel? No, not you too. My job made me a napper. I bet. That break in between, I bet. I can see that. I can see that. Miss Millie says, condolences to you, L. Yes. Miss Ella says, power naps work for me mid afternoon. What? So y'all mean to tell me y'all napples? I'd be darned. I had no idea. Rachel says, just giving it, I'm trying. But I may leave a little early today so I can get a little nap and jump back in tomorrow. I know that's right. Yep, and that's the thing, child. We call our own shots. So when we want a nap, then doggone it, we gonna nap. Now, that's just how it go. All right, y'all. I'm finna go. I ain't finna do this with y'all all afternoon. We finna keep closing this thing on that. Miss Millie said I had a 3 minute nap. Miss Millie, for real. A 3 minute nap, Miss Millie. I think I would have woke up with an attitude. 3 minutes. Did you feel refreshed after that? Like what? I mean, now I done nodded or dozed off for like 3, 4, 5 minutes and wake up feeling crazy. Did you feel rested after 3 minutes? I think I'd be upset. But you can't be upset. You're out there working. Let me leave you be. Let me leave you be, Miss Minnie. I get it. Get it where y'all can. Elle says, thank you, welcome. Thank you, ladies. You're welcome, love. You are welcome. All right, y'all. We finna head up off this thing. I'll talk to you guys. I'll see y'all in the chats. Like I said, I was finna say I'll come back later, but I ain't finna tell y'all that lie. Bye, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. You as well, Rachel. You as well. Um, y'all know what I want. I made a peach cobbler the other day. And crazy part about it is I done ate almost the whole peach cobbler. Like my husband had a little bit of it, and my grandkid had a little bit, kids had a little bit. But I done ate almost the whole doggone cobbler. I feel like anyway, after Father's Day, we getting back on it. Alkaline journey, here we come. And I'm bringing y'all with me. So y'all get ready to come on. We doing the smoothies and the mushrooms and all of the things. Because, yeah, girl, they got way more fluffier. So, yeah, I'm going to need to go on and get this together. I've been wanting sweets and all of that. I was like, these parasites, like, the parasites are bad. So, yeah, we got to get this together. But anyway, I ain't finna keep on talking, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Stay safe, ladies. Enjoyed y'all today. Yes. Look at that. Chantel and I already started. See y'all. Later, y'all. I pray y'all have a successful selling weekend. Yes. Successful selling weekend. Sending abundance of customers and uh, good paying customers. Safety, abundance of safety, shielding from the weather, whatever that may be, wind, rain, and all of the things. Yes. All right. Bye, y'all. See y'all later. Thank y'all. Have a great one. Peace and blessings and abundance.